Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And the basket by West.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. And he drives in. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's West. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. New York making a switch here.
To the lineup for your New York Knicks, number 22.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
In transition. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Guerin's got 5 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
It's Johnson with a drive. It's tipped. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Outside Johnson. Takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for the Lakers.
Both shots good from the stripe.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Oh, got a piece of it. It's Bryant with a drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Frazier. And it's New York with another.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The kick out to Johnson. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Yep, count it. And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Gets the three to fall.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Johnson into the lane. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for New York. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And stolen by Anthony. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Lakers on the break. And the basket by West. West has got 7.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Guerin. He can't hit that time. Bryant from deep three-point land. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The Lakers in the lead. Up top, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one drops for him. He's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. Here's Bryant. Plenty of space. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin, pass to DeBusschere. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Bryant against Anthony. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. A shot from the high post. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Pulls it from the top of the key. Another one falls for New York. So it's Los Angeles now. Outside Johnson. And the shot no good. A bit short. New York trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And there's the screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Oh, ripped away. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 6 points for him.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here's Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ewing passes to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that one is hammered home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Johnson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Johnson's got 8 points. Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Missed inside. Johnson for 3. Second chance effort. West hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. West has gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
1:14 left in the first half of this one. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony feeling it out a bit. 3-pointer off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant with it. Fires the 3. It's deflected. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Anthony. Over Bryant. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
And he sinks the second. Pass to West. The three is up. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Frazier. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Lakers trail. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The jumper from the wing off target. And the Knicks with possession. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the three. Pass to Guerin. And it falls all over the rim and in. Guerin's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 3. And for the Knicks, here's West. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Fires from deep. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Guerin. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 14.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Bryant. 6 points for him. Blocked! Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. There's a screen. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Ewing, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And another shot. Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. And here's Bryant outside. Pure from 3-point range.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Pass to Frazier. Fires it from 18. And the shot is good off the backboard. And New York leads by 2. Frazier's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. It's Johnson with a drive. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. These are his first free throws of the game. That one misses.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Good on the second one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ewing's got 6 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's West. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Anthony, right side. Fires from the corner. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson passes to Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow, for the lead. That shot is good by O'Neal. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now O'Neal. Bryant outside. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter here. He's all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Here's Frazier. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Here's Frazier. He's got 11. Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Johnson on the wing from outside the arc. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Eight seconds left to play in the third quarter. With 2 seconds left. Can't hit that one. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Elbow shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks it. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBuscher. Here's Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And New York has possession after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And that one's good. DeBuscher.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear where they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar after the basket by New York on the other end. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. That one on Anthony.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Jacks up a three. On target from range. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. It's kept alive. To the wing, right side. From deep. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. Drops in the three. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
DeBusschere passes to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Lets it go for 14. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. It's Johnson with a drive. And here's Bryant outside. Anthony grabs the board. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And he gets it back. Goes back up. Right wing. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Offensive board.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
Here's Guerin. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen to New York's head coach talking to his team. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. 54 seconds left in the game. Here's Frazier. Off target at the rim. And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. Buries it from 3. And Los Angeles leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to Anthony. And he makes it on the layup. Right side O'Neal. With the fadeaway. Bryant, no good. On the wing, Anthony. Let's go with a three. Excellent D there from Bryant. Misses there. And so it's the Lakers with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by...
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And now the Knicks on the break. It's tipped. West with a wide open look. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A shot off that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Johnson against Reed. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute played. West kicks to Kobe. No good from outside. Here's Garrett. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, how about that time from Patrick Ewing? Very impressive. Passes like this speak to his unselfishness.
Here's Bryant. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Blocked again.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
That bucket in no time at all.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Frazier against Johnson. Now, here is Reed. He's guarded closely. Here's Guerin. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Guerin's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ewing after Magic Johnson's miss. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Puts the move on, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Lakers trail. Here's Johnson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Magic is simply that good and that smooth. Even while being fouled, he gets it up and down.
Los Angeles shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Here's Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's Bryant in the corner. That's in there. Johnson with the assist.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Here's Frazier. That one goes. Count it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Reed. Ewing with it. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Another shot, Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Johnson. A 3. They get it back. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's West missing. Knicks trail by 3. Guerin passes to Carmelo. And it's Ewing in the corner. Floats one up. Guerin, no good. So it's the Lakers now. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Johnson kicks to Bryant. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Bryant's got 6.
From deep, inside, outside, all levels, Kobe can flat out get it done.
2 points, that one goes.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And Kobe, here we go. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. They lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson for 3. And here's Kobe for 3. No good. That miss takes him to 3 for 7. And it's Ewing penetrating. The rebound by Bryant. The Lakers on offense. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. West misses. Anthony on the wing, fended by West. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one. And so it's the Lakers with it. And here's West from the arc. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Out to Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From the wing. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq with a screen on Reed. And the Lakers with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony nowhere around. Launches it. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 6-point game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
2 shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
it really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Johnson inside. Frazier covering. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist from Kobe. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Lakers leading by 7. Johnson in the corner. Count it. Johnson's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Reed. A putback. Fires for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Frazier. Lakers with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 13. West finds Johnson. There's West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 16-6 run. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Spins. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
16 seconds left now here in the second. And now the Knicks on the break. Shoots from 12. Reed misses. Bryant looking over the floor. Here's Shaq. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And it's Shaq missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Ewing kicks to Anthony. And the 3 off target.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Bryant the pass to Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. With the shot. Hits the jumper in space. And that's 10 points for Kobe Bryant.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's Reed with the drive. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's good. Reed's got 14 points.
Gets the defender to sell out on the pump fake, then flips it in.
Lakers leading by 11. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. And here's Anthony for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for New York. Johnson against Frazier. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. A 3 ball. Lakers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Frazier. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
West kicks to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Anthony. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Kobe's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, when it's Kobe running that pick and roll, I think you've got to blitz it. Get the ball out of his hands. Otherwise, you're in trouble.
Ewing can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 10. And even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Kobe. On the wing, Bryant. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. To the left wing. Guerin, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From range, Kobe drills it.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
Guerin passes to Reed. And here's Anthony from the arc. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Anthony. New York missing again. West outside. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Frazier, no good again that time. Los Angeles leading by 17. To the paint, here's Kobe. Nifty move, and he sinks the layup. And that's now 18 points for Kobe Bryant.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's Los Angeles taking a 19-point lead into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Bryant. And Kobe throws it down.
Watch out now. Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Reed. Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Basket counts. Ewing's got his first basket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. And here's West for 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Garrett. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Lakers. They lead by 17. Bryant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. 5th personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. The kick out to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Johnson. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his 5th assist in this one.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
They get the rebound. Up top, Frazier. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 20. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. Sweet move. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Guerin. It's rebounded by Johnson. And here is Los Angeles now.
He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Richardson, he's checked in for Frazier.
Coming onto the floor.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Stolen by Ewing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. West outside. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 20. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. The tray. The rebound by Johnson. Here's Los Angeles now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. The shot's good from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
West finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Richardson the pass to Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
One of the slickest passers in the league. Richardson has no problems getting it to the open man.
Here's Guerin. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And here is Los Angeles now. They have a 19-point lead. Left side West. Pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 21 rebounds.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so here is New York. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Anthony for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Carmelo Anthony.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home court.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta's starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Here's Hagan. Wallace pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside, Hill knocks it down from distance. Hill's got 5 points.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Wilkins, good.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
Here's Drummond. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Off the mark there with a three.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Young against Thomas. The kick out to Young. Here he goes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hill for three. It's hauled in by Pettit. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Mutombo. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. The layup off target. Here's the Pistons with the ball, leading by 5.
A great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Young. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Detroit leading by 3. From downtown, Wallace misses. Here's Pettit. Drummond defending. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. It's a tie ball game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hamilton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And there's the drive.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. The 3. Wallace misses. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Atlanta shooting their first foul shot of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. Pass to Wilkins. Young looking for an opening. Shot from the wing. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas finds Hill. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 8.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Thomas against Young. Here's Pettit, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Atlanta shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Wallace. And Detroit another three.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Young, the pass to Hagan. The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hill can't connect. The Hawks trailing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's Detroit. Here's Young. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Detroit on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. The rebound by Detroit.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Thomas misses.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's Hagan. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks, Cliff Hagan, 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Down low, Hill, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Here's Mutombo. Nice move. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pistons trailing. Here's Hamilton. Now Young with a steal. The finish. Oh, wow.
Incredible.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wanting to improve on defense, when Young hustles and stays engaged, he's capable of grabbing steals.
Here's Wilkins. Buries it down low. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Thomas for 3. Here's Hill. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas outside, driving in. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Pettit, good. Give him 8.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Wallace. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Pettit passes to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Wilkins has got 8 points.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
To the middle. Thomas finds Hill. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Beyond the arc. Pettit misses. Pistons trail by 3. Wallace outside. Here's Hamilton. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from the top of the key. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Here's Hamilton. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. 43 seconds left in the second. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Pettit's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Hamilton. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Here's Young. Thomas defends. Here's Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Tipped. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. He does not get the second one.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Wilkins, good. 15 seconds left in the second period. Fires for 3. Thomas, that's good. Thomas has got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Hamilton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give it heat.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And it's Detroit with the ball. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. For the lead, it's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Here's Hill. Off the inbound. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Young.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Hawks trail by 3. Young with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. Here's Hagan, pass to Mutombo. Drummond grabs the miss. Stripped it away. Hagan, the pass to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. He's got 10. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Hill. He's got 17. Pass to Thomas. Over Young. And again, the Pistons missing. And Atlanta with possession here. Inside. And a fast. Oh, hey! How about that? And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 7 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Here's Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Again, Atlanta.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Hill can't connect.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Pass to Hagan, and here's Young. Here's Pettit. Clock at 4. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
At the line for the Hawks,
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Got a hand on it. Knocked loose. Stolen by Drummond. Hill for 3. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Hill's got 9 points here in the second half.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Oh, Drummond with a block.
Twice on the pipe, send him back on great Drummond.
Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Here's Drummond. Pass to Hamilton. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Detroit.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Here's Pettit. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Good. Pettit's got 15.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Drummond passes to Wallace to the inside. 16 feet out. Rebound Atlanta. Here's Hagan. 5 points in the game. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hamilton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Here's the pick. Here's Hagan. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Intercepted. Here's Hamilton. 15 points in the game.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Richard Hamilton, second personal foul, first team foul.
Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
Get there.
Now Hill. Give him 23. Pass to Wallace. Back to Hill. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Detroit on top, up 3. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Hawks, we've got Trey Young, and it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Young attacking. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Here's Hamilton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Hagan. Good work defensively by Drummond. Thomas passes to Drummond. Got a piece of it. And now the Hawks on the break. The kick out to Young. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Hill's got 25 points.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
Hagan's shot is good.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here. What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Young from long range. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 4 points this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Young. Pass to Mutombo. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Wallace misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Down low. Here's Thomas. And the layup is good. And Detroit leads by 2.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. To the middle. Mutombo, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Detroit with the ball. The lead is 2. Here's Hamilton. Back to Hill from the arc. Drills it from deep. Hill's got 14 points here in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Wallace. Hill drives in. Mutombo with the rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Hagan, the pass to Mutombo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Wallace, right side. Thomas outside. Back to Wallace. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Boy, it looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
Pass to Pettit. Outside Young to the paint. There's a screen. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Hagan. 4-3. Pettit, good.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Drummond. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Atlanta with it. Pass to Hagan. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
52 seconds left in the 4th. Wilkins, pass to Pettit. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Good on the first. And that narrows the gap to 1. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And now the Pistons in transition.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Looking to get it going. Young, the pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Count it!
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
So it's Detroit now, following the score by Atlanta. Thomas passes to Drummond. And here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. Misses the 3. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
Young, the pass to Wilkins. Shoots over Hill. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. And so it's Detroit who scraped by with the win.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
Here we go. So Detroit will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. They've got Trae Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Now Thomas. Rip missing on the 3. Clock at 6. Drummond sets the screen for Thomas. Second shot opportunity. In deep. Drummond drops it in.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Pettit. Banked in off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Thomas kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Back to Drummond. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. Young with the steal. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And he dunks it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And Drummond kicks to Thomas. Back to Drummond. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Wallace. Kick out to Hamilton. To stop the run. Pettit grabs the board.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Trae Young not afraid to make passes like that. Great vision.
For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. 7-point differential. Thomas finds Hill. Here's Drummond. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Wallace. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Wallace.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Young passes to Matata, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Thomas. No scoring in this one. The three from Hill. And that one's good. Drummond.
Well, how about the perseverance there, the extra effort on that offensive glass?
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Thomas dishes to Drummond. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Team second.
59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drummond a screen. Hamilton. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Wallace with the screen on Young. Thomas, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Wallace kicks to Hill. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And that ties it up.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
First quarter wrapping up here, and clock it's a tie ball game. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Wallace following the 3 by Atlanta. The kick out to Hill. Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Outside Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering for the 3. And it's Pettit missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Young drives in. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. The Pistons trailing. And Hill has it in the corner. Wallace the pass to Thomas. Young with the steal. Right side Wilkins. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hamilton, the pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up and gets on top of the defense.
Pass to Mutombo. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. It's taken away by Wallace. And now here's Hamilton, the fast break chance. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
A nice shot by Young.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. Outside Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Here's Wallace. Pass to Drummond. Now Hill. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
Young against Thomas. Bennett the pass to Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
1:56 left in the first half. Thomas passes to Wallace. And a miss there on the triple. The Hawks trailing. Pass to Bennett. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Detroit.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Young. Right wing. From the arc. Pettit, good. Pettit's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Here's Hamilton. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young inside. Thomas covering. That shot misses. Here's Hamilton going inside. Yep, that one goes. Hamilton's got 14 points.
And so cunning on the drive. Hamilton sees an opening and just slashes in there.
Out left to the wing. Another 3 for Atlanta. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Thomas's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down low. Here's Mutombo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now it's a 4-point Atlanta lead. Here's Hamilton. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. 16 points for him.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Hawks lead by 5. Young's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
And he sinks the second. So it's Atlanta now. Young inside. Defended by Drummond. In the corner, Wilkins with it. From outside, off the mark. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks ahead. They're up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Rip Hamilton in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Hey, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Wallace out there with Hill. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. And it's Hamilton in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Hagan. Hill pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. Takes it inside. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
A nice shot by Young.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hill. In the corner, Drummond with it. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Shot clock at 6. Wallace kicks to Hamilton. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Atlanta leading by 4. Here's Young. Good on the shot. Young's got 9 points.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Pass to Hill. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Trey Young. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Young against Thomas. Young looking it over. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins outside. Launches a 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants for himself.
Maybe we should call the maintenance crew. He's trying to tear the rim off.
Thomas dishes to Hamilton. Outside Hill. Wallace up on top. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill passes to Hamilton. Kept alive. Wallace. It's stolen. Wilkins against Hamilton. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Wallace with a screen for Hamilton. From the high post. Here's Thomas from downtown. It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Hamilton.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Young finds Wilkins. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Wilkins surveying the defense. Here's Pettit. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That will be foul number 5 on him. 1:24 left here in the third quarter. Here's Hamilton. He's got 21 from 18 feet away. Good on the bucket. Now just a 2-point Atlanta lead.
And this is really what Hamilton does so well. A premier mid-range scorer who just finds ways to create space for that shot.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Hamilton outside. Wallace outside. Back to Hamilton. In the corner, Drummond with it. It's stolen by Mutombo. Unhindered, going all the way.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Hamilton kicks to Thomas. Here he goes. Kick out to Hamilton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's stolen by Wilkins. Young in the corner. To the inside. It's stolen by Hill. Knocks it loose. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Pistons trail by 6. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. We've got Dominic Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. Hamilton the pass to Hill. Drummond with a screen on Wilkins. Hill dishes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's the screen. And Young kicks to Mutombo. Down low. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. The shot by Thomas. Outside Hill. 4 on the clock. Detroit getting another chance here. Outside for Thomas. There's the triple. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. To the middle. Pass to Hagan. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And right now is when you have to lay it on the line. Between the two teams, they've clearly been the aggressor.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Wilkins with the ball. Grant Hill covering. Mutombo passes to Pettit. And it's sent back by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Drummond sets the screen for Hamilton. Pass to Thomas. Out to Wallace. Jacks up a 3. That's good. It's Thomas picking up the assist. Thomas got his 5th assist in this one. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Leading by 5. Hagan. Young pass to Hagan. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Hamilton. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Pettit. The kick out to Wilkins. Young outside. From past the arc. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted. Needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo inside. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. Connects from three-point range.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Drummond with a screen on Young. Here's Thomas. Kick out to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Outside Hill. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Wilkins outside. And then foul is called on Grant Hill. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Wilkins. Tries from 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Here's Pettit. They get the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Wallace the screen. Hill has the open look. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Pass to Pettit. There's the three. Detroit with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thomas kicks to Hill. Here's Wallace. Found it!
Nice play. They're now in control. Just have to play smart, solid defense here. No quick buckets and no easy threes.
Atlanta calls timeout. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Pass to Hagan. The three. No good from three-point territory. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, down low. Here's Kirilenko. Pulls up. No good there, off the double clutch.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Doherty. Offline with a 3. The Jazz on offense. Williams passes to Kirilenko. For 3. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Mitchell against Irving. Pass to James. Drains the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Williams. Deflected. Irving against Mitchell. It's tipped. Here's Kirilenko. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Free. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James against Williams. That's tipped. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Malone can't get it to go. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he's good on the second. Williams with it. On the wing, Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Cleveland shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from James. And Williams has got the ball here for Utah. Trailing by 2. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Pass to Free. They set the pick. Over Williams. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Malone. That one goes in.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Yes, it's good.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the wing, Irving. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Irving's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, good D by Irving.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Utah with the ball. Here's Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
It's James on the wing. Here's Free. Williams defending. Cleveland again missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. They get the rebound. Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Malone. The second chance points on the tip in. Malone's got 6.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Here's Irving. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. It's stolen by James. Irving for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Donovan Mitchell out there with Williams. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the group for Utah right now. And so he hits both. Here's Free. There's a screen. Pass to Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. 17-foot shot on the way. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Pass to Eden. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Irving looking around. It's another 3 for Cleveland. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
But their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to...
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Outside for Irving. James, outside. Pass to Free. On the wing, Irving. Releases. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Irving.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Here's free. Williams defending. Outside for Irving. Plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Malone. Counted from distance.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Cleveland has possession. Irving for 3. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a 3 of his own.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
James against Mitchell. Goes up from the top of the key, and he goes in for the dunk.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Malone can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside for Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Malone controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Cleveland leading by 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Inside. And is blocked. From deep, Mitchell. LeBron with the rebound. Here's Irving. Cleveland the rebound. And the shot goes. Ilgauskas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And it's James inside.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
He takes it in.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 17 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Mitchell. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Free. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Utah. The three is up. James with a steal. And here's the fast break. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Free. And here's James. And the three-pointer goes. James has got 19 points.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Free. Williams defending. Free, that's good. Free's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And Malone gets it to go.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
2 minutes. Jazz foul. Darren Williams. 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. They set the pick. Here's James. Classic move by LeBron James.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
It's James with the drive.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A minute 4 left in the third. Here's Kirilenko. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Three-pointer, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, swiped away. Outside Mitchell. Launches a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Eden's got 14 points for the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Drives to the hoop. Count it. Eden's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Out to James. And the three off target. Mitchell against James. Pass to Kirilenko. From deep three-point land. That one doesn't drop. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cleveland leading by 15. They've got Williams. He's out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall. And the Cavs with possession. And that one's good. James has got 27 points. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Doherty missing. Jazz trail by 17. Mitchell finds Williams. And it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Utah ball.
Here's Malone. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Finished off the break.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Cleveland leading by 13. With the drive. 3, that's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And the Cavs with possession. Here's Doherty. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Kirilenko. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Free. Williams defending. Free to pass to Irving. To the middle. Out to James. Blocked! Outside, Williams. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 19 points.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Williams. And the shot goes down.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Cleveland leading by 12. To the left side wing. Pass to Free. Going inside. He got a piece of it. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Williams. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Williams has gone 5 for 11 from the field. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both free throws good from Irving.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Williams off the drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. It's tipped. deep. Mitchell. The putback. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. A 12-point game. And Irving gets it to go.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
The three from Mitchell. And Mitchell responding with a three of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Doherty. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's James. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. James has got 31.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And here comes Cleveland. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. From 10 feet away. Misses off the right iron. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Knocks down the triple. And Cleveland leads by 17.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Man, good whistle there.
Third personal foul. First team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Jazz, Mark.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Free. Out to James. It's another three for Cleveland.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Irving for three. No good that time. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that's...
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Dort. Then there's Free. And it's LeBron James. And it's Irving at the 2 guard. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Mitchell. Malone trying to break free. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Williams.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Doherty with the screen on Williams. Here's Free. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Heaton. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Doherty. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Malone gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires away from outside. Here's LeBron. That shot off the mark. Outside Williams. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good, Williams. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's World B Free. Pass to Doherty. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Malone. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Trains the three-pointer.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Williams. The layup missed.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's World B Free. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Inside, it's tipped. Here's Kirilenko. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Doherty. Free passes to James. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here is Kirilenko. Off target from three-point range. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first. Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams passes to Kirilenko. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Ilgauskas. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here's Irving, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Ilgauskas. 4 on the shot clock. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now James after the missed 3 from Darren Williams.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's the 3 and the basket by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
3 passes to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Pass to Eaton. Here's Williams. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Free can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Cavaliers foul. World team 3. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Williams inside. And here's Malone outside. And so it's Cleveland with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Andre Kirilenko. Darren Williams out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Here's Eaton, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
Good on the 2nd free throw. Cleveland leading by 7. Here's World B free. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's LeBron. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And a wide open look for Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Jazz foul. Mark Eaton. That's his 1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Free. We're now about 2 minutes into the 2nd quarter. James, the pass to Free. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Jazz trail by 13. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Shot's good by Williams. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. In the corner, it's James. To the paint. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The Cavaliers leading by 13. James with it. Williams picks him up.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
5 to shoot. And here's Doherty for 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Free. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Here's Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Williams' shot is off. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's Irving. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Stolen away. And here they come. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Free passes to LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. Here's Malone. Finds the hole for the 2nd time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Jazz trail by 16. Looking to end his cold spell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And like how quickly Williams makes decisions. If the D is laying off of him, he makes them pay with that pull-up J. How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for James. For 3, Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. And here's Malone outside. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one. Good if it goes. That shot is off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Zydrunas Ilgauskas in this game, I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for Cleveland, Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then there's Doherty. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
LeBron kicks to Irving. Back to LeBron. Outside Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 17. Another miss by Utah. Irving against Karolinko. Kicks it out to LeBron. His 3-pointers off the mark. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Stolen by Mitchell. The layup off target. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Malone misses. The Cavaliers leading by 19. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Doherty. Doherty's got his 3rd assist on the night. From deep, Malone buries the long-range jumper. 11 points in the game.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell dishes to Malone. Karolinko up top. Nice ball movement by Utah. And it's Mitchell missing. And here are the Cavaliers now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. They get it back. Pass to Ilgauskas. James wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Now, look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one is on Ilgauskas.
Applying pressure. It's what Mitchell does to your defense.
For Utah, they have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. And Mitchell drops them both.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. Irving can't get it to go. We've got 1:55 left to play in the 3rd. The drive by Mitchell, and he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 10 points.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
He's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Beyond the arc. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And on the way from Irving for 3, the Cavaliers with another miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, you may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
And here's Malone outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 11 rebounds in the game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one falls for Irving.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Now, here's Irving. 15 points in the game. Here's Doherty. LeBron outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Williams, that's good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter. 24 seconds left in the third. Free passes to James. Irving kicks to LeBron. No good on the three. On the wing, Williams. Free defending. And here's Malone outside.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Darren Williams. And it's Eaton in at the center position. That's the group right now for Utah. It's blocked.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Now here's James. Irving kicks to Doherty. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Irving attacking, and here's James outside. And it's Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Williams for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Free, lets the three fly. Good, and the assist goes to James. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Malone can't hit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Kirilenko dishes to Williams. Another miss by Utah.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Third personal foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Nobody near Williams. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Jams. Ilgauskas in the post. Malone on him. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah another three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From deep, Malone. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Free. The kick out to Irving. And the three ball is good. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Darren Williams. Ilgauskas with it. Williams picks him up. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Cleveland ball.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving passes to Doherty. No good on the triple. Jazz trail by 21. From deep, Williams. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Ilgauskas. Eaton grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
Cleveland leading by 19. Pass to Ilgauskas. And here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Back to Doherty. The shot missing. Nice D from Malone. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by James.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Free can't get it to go. 26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
It's picked off.
Walking foul called on Brad Doherty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko driving the lane. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
Brad Doherty. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Doherty for three. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all I
everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now, Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Lever. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Thompson. Doncic grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Back to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks on offense. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Kicks it to Doncic. The three ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Launches it. English can't get it to go. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night. And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson finds Anthony. Back to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
The three. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got five.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop. The layup misses.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Here's Lever. Mavericks with a rebound. A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. The Nuggets trail. From deep, Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Nice shot by Lever.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Tipped and stolen by Anthony. Thompson passes to Lever. To the right side. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Jokic, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range. Thompson outside. There's the triple. Rebound by Aguirre. Here's Doncic. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Stolen. Here's English. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Alex English is a potent offensive weapon. I mean, this is a guy who can score on you in bunches, but he also moves well without the ball while moving the ball. Just a terrific offensive talent.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Blackman. Out left to the wing. Doncic outside. Wide open look. Count that one. Doncic has got his second basket.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. And the shot goes in. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. There's a screen by Anthony. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
He drops it from range.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his strokes.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. High arcing shot, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Here's Anthony. Softly drops in the floater. Give him 8 points now.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6. Clock is at 3. Stripped away. Here's English. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Look, I know he runs the point, but boy, can Doncic go to work inside.
Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes both free throws. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to English. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. From outside the arc. 19 seconds left to play in the first half.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 18 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's English. Pass to Thompson. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. One second left. No good there. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a 1-point game. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And Anthony slams it in. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
On the take, Blackman. The bank shot, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. The lead is 2. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Taking off. Lever showing off his leaping ability for the fans with that one.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Jokic. Anthony finds Jokic. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 4. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throw down from Dirk, good enough for me.
Jokic, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's English. Anthony. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Doncic outside. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Pass to Anthony. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 of 5 on 3-point tries. Anthony misses. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. Here's Nowitzki. Over to the wing. For the lead. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
You know what? This game has been fun to watch. Both teams exchanging heavyweight blows.
Extremely competitive, partner, no question about it. Good stuff here.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. Back to Thompson. Unloads. And again, it's Denver missing. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Launches it. Jokic grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Anthony, right side. Lever passes to Anthony. They get it again. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
They set the screen. Here's Doncic. Oh, Jokic with the block. Thompson scanning the floor. Gets the 3-ball to go. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Nice finish from Luka.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Here's Lever. And he lays it up and in. Lever's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
In the paint, Luka.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Nice shot by Lever.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Rejected by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Here's Lever to the paint. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The 3-ball. Doncic delivers from range.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. So it's Denver now. It's a 5-point game. They swipe it. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson outside. Here's Lever. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Nowitzki. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Denver leading by 5. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Dallas, no good that time either.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Out to Anthony from downtown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 11. Here's Blackman. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. They lead by 7. He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. Dallas now, time running out. Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with the block. 46 seconds left in the 4th. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. The shot misses. Nice D from Thompson. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Lever can't get it to go. Fires from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lever passes to English. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Denver with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Now here's Anthony. Elbow shot is on the way. And he knocks down the jumper.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Anthony, no one around. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. English pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Dallas moving it around. Here's Nowitzki. Blackman the pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 5 points so far. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
English inside. McGuire covering. Thompson dishes to Lever. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 4. Tries it from the top of the key, and stolen by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target with his 3. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The 3 from Anthony.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Shoots. English pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Out to Anthony. And Lever has it in the corner. English with no one around. Sinks the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Nowitzki. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Nowitzki's got 9.
I'll tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Out to Anthony. This one for three. Traps in the tray. It's a tie ball game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
It's stolen by Anthony. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's English. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels. So dangerous.
All free throws good from Doncic.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Lever kicks to Thompson. That fall. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got his third assist on the night. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go with a three. They grab their own miss. Maguire passes to Doncic. The long distance three is buried. He's got 7.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the night. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Tries again. It's deflected. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. English on the wing. Maguire covering. And the jam by English.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That shot off. It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Got a piece of it, and that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Up top, English. Maguire covering. Thompson from long range. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Maguire's got 3 assists in the game. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Doncic. And that one is off. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony can't hit.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Offline with his three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
It's deflected. Outside, Aguirre. And the rejection by English. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Lever. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Denver with the ball. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Here's Lever. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. The Mavericks trailing. Nowitzki for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got 14 points for the game.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Lever, no good. Lever's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Nowitzki outside. Jokic with the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Jokic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And so it's Dallas with it. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the wing, Thompson. They get it again. Jokic on the follow.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nowitzki outside. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Drills it from outside. Lever's got his second bucket of the night.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Jokic lets it fly from outside.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Here's Aguirre. He can't get it to go. English with some nice defense. Thompson finds Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. And that one, good. Dwyer's got his first 2 points of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
The kick out to English. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. English's shot is good.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Anthony, the pass to English. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Doncic. And the shot goes down. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Thompson for the triple. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Shot from the inbound. Out to Anthony. English outside. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Dwyer's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic, what a slam!
How about the finish from Luka Doncic? My goodness, go ahead with the hammer.
English against Aguirre. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And again, Denver with the triple. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic converts right through the defense.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And here's Denver. Here's Thompson. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 11 points. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lever has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
So let's see how they play the clock.
Got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second.
That will sting a little bit. Failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Denver with the ball. It's Thompson off the drive, and Blackman pulls it down. Doncic outside. Nowitzki with the screen on Anthony. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Oh, off target. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The kick out to English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets. Here's Doncic. Lever with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Goes up. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Thompson right side. The 3 from Anthony. Second chance shot. Denver passing it around. English, high post. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the basket by Blackman.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Thompson from long range. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The 3 from English. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Doncic. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Denver leading by 10. Lever drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Nowitzki, no good.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Anthony, the pass to Lever. The kick out to English. Off target with his 3. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Here's Jokic. English finds Lever. Ring shot on the way. The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Lever. And here's English for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Wires got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic passes to Thompson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Dallas no good that time either. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. A 3 from Maguire. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from English. Bangs home the trifecta. English has got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. Here's English to the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to English. And here's Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Thompson. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Melo good at scanning the entire floor, and that's why that time he found the open teammate.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
From the right block, that one a little long. Thompson outside. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's English. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Anthony. Finished off the break.
Felt like the whole team knew they were going to get out into transition. Melo takes full advantage.
Pass to Nowitzki. Driving inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, Just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. You try and crowd Carmelo as best you can. And he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
Lever passes to Jokic. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson, and the basket is good.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 8.
Now Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Maguire can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Jokic passes to English. Back to Jokic. No one near him. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Jokic's dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
A good look from Doncic. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Lever. Here we go, all alone. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Lever. No points yet. Oh, it's stolen away.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away. I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Now here's Jokic. English passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the three-pointer. Thompson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 10.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Nuggets on top, up 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight. And that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
On the court for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 is up. They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. Over to the left wing. Lever. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 7. The 3. Maguire can't hit. And it's the Nuggets ball. English passes to Lieber. It's Jokic, high post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but you still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic, takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Jokic has got 6.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
No doubt, the Joker all alone.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play. It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Off target with the 3.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the long J. 13 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
Takes the 3. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. Thompson outside. Here's English. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires in the triple. And Denver leads by 8.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pulls up on the wing. English, that's good. English has got his first 2 points of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And the basket by Blackman. And here's Denver. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Thompson outside. 4-3. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman from the arc. And it's Nowitzki missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
English passes to Anthony. Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
Lets a floater go. Jokic, he's open. The Mavericks pull it in.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Lieber. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Mavericks trail by 8. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
Luka Doncic.
And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Here's Lever out to the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his second basket of the night. Blackman's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Lever passes to Anthony. That three's off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Lever passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Picked it. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Kept alive. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever. Denver leading by 4. Anthony outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Right now, Melo is just feeling it, scoring at will and dominating the offense.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Thompson. Pass to English. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Doncic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Doncic has got 11 points.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. No debate there. He got hammered.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 16.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Up top, Thompson. Lets it go from deep. English, that's good. And Denver leads by 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Donaldson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson finds Jokic. And the layup falls. And it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Always good to be leery of Jokic, the way he passes the ball. Navigates that arc so well for a big.
It's stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So it's Denver now. The 3. Jokic shot is good. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. 2 points. That one goes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup to the bucket.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 11. Pass to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Carmelo really has great footwork down low, showing off the feel right there when he gets near the paint.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic's three-pointer. Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's got 11 points here in the second half.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, no one's on you, great shot there.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Three-pointer Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Donaldson. Goes up again. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And Denver leads by 19.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Donaldson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. No good on the triple. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Hook loose. Three-pointer. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Known as a shot blocker, but Jokic smart enough to sniff that one out and impact the field goal attempt.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's English. Pass to Lever for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Nowitzki. No good from outside.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Anthony, and here's Jokic. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Puts it up from 15. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Thompson. Jokic the screen. Fires for 3. Out to Thompson. Here's English. Here's Anthony. It's good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter here. And Jokic throws it down. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Takes a 3. Drains the triple. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
One of the ways to get a great look from the three-point line is when you're on a fast break. The defense simply lost him.
Anthony with a bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Anthony up top. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 41 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki. That one's good. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Thompson left side. Jacks up a 3. On target from range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Doncic, no good.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Here's Aguirre. Jokic way outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an